found a way into the storm, but getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light. How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders. How will you fare lost in the void? Eritor, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
For the Horde!
I am the Blade of the
Image
Light.
of Lady Liadrin. Xal'atath and her devouring host have attacked the Sunwell on the Isle of Quel'Thalas. The light has called to you for help, Dragonflight.
Anaria Shala.
Midnight. I am glad you came, Dragonflight. We need your help urgently. A voice from the light. Dragonflight, you have been chosen. Xal'atath's army of the void has descended upon the Sunwell. We have put our faith in the light, and in turn, the light has called upon the greatest champions of Azeroth. Answer this summons and stand against the devouring host. The fate of Quel'Thalas and the world rests in your hands. Objectives. Accept the summons and travel to Quel'Thalas to aid the vanguard of the light.
Even with
Image of Lady
reinforcements, we
Liadrin.
cannot hold back
Xal'atath
the
and her
devouring
host
host
have
for
attacked
long.
the Sunwell on the
Make
Isle of
haste,
Quel'Thalas.
champion!
The light has called to you for help, Dragonflight.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides...
Liadrin, it has begun. I need you with me on the wall.
Orthamar, the void will envelop us soon. Only the light can save us now.
No. The time for prayer has passed.
The Sunwell will not fall. Not while I draw breath.
Little elves. I can see you grow weary. How much longer can you hold out? Flee and save yourselves.
Liadrin, don't.
Light be with you.
You see? She understands it's hopeless. Soon, you all will.
The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace am I made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through... I know that I am unworthy. I don't know if I deserve your help, but I know my people do. Please give them strength.
I admire your spirit, but that will not save you. Soon, I will break your world.
You can't even break one elf.
This darkness comes to devour everything. And when it is finished, there will be no more light. Without your aid, we will perish. I beg you, help us. Sunwell will not fall!
Not while we draw breath.
Pleasantries can wait.
Image of Lady Liadrin.
Remain vigilant.
must take priority.
I answer to...
No,
Lady
we
Leandrin.
need to focus on launching a
Your voice from the light.
counterattack.
The light has called you, Dragonflight. Our hope rests in the champions of Azeroth and the vanguard of the light.
I am the blade of
Last
the
bastion of the
light.
light. Your arrival has reignited hope. We have pushed Xal'atath's forces away from the Sunwell, yet they still infest the Isle of Quel'Thalas, and appear to be massing for another attack as they rally on the single region. We must join up with the vanguard of light. Objectives. Follow Lady Leandrin to Harbinger Plaza.
Sharel around. We prayed for a miracle, and the vanguard of light answered the call. But the battle yet rages on.
Our forces are scattered. The devouring host will overwhelm us.
Pleasantries can wait.
Lady Leandrin. Last bastion of the light. We must use this miraculous event to turn the tide against chaos. We must not...
Haranir Shala.
Champions of Quel'Thalas. All-Devouring has formed a rally point at Sunstrider Rise, while the civilians there are evacuated to Silver Moon, but the forces of the vanguard of light are scattered throughout the battlefield. We need to fight as one to defeat this host. Together, we can defeat Xal'atath and save the Sunwell. Objectives. Rally Bayer and Lothar, the fractions of the Nemesis Veil and Light Spire.
Al-Diel Shala.
The void has come for Azeroth.
Where heroes hold.
We have stopped the devouring host's initial attack. This battle will not be won if we go on defensive, not even to safeguard the innocence of Quel'Thalas. Focus on culling the void prime. Without their invading force, the devouring host cannot maintain a foothold. We will rally at Sunstrider Rise when ready.
Objectives. Hinder the void front forces along the walls of Harbinger Plaza.
Be the light that darkness
Xal'atath
fears.
My son.
One moment, Dragonflight. I have a personal matter. I would like you to find my son, Haranir. He is a member of the Silver Hand, an accomplished paladin. I know he must have been called. His faith is strong. The light would want him here fighting against Xal'atath.
Objectives. Find Arathar and bring him to Tourline Light Spire.
Do not let this evil champion find Erator. I will rally the vanguard and prepare an assault.
Some must remain to guard the sun. If it falls, all is lost.
Foul spawn of the void! Prepare to meet your end!
Dragonflight. I see the light has called not just its followers, but the champions of Azeroth. I had thought myself surrounded and outnumbered, but with you here, you may press the attack.
Remember the mission. The High Exile calls us to glory or death.
The light will shield the land of my ancestors.
Baron Lothar. By the sacred flame, we
need
almost
to move the
overwhelmed by
wounded.
the devouring host. I was able to hold back the tide of darkness so that Anduin could heal the injured. I'm glad to see that others were called to the defense of this sacred place. What can I do to help?
Be strong, my friend.
Go join the Vanguard, Farron. I'll escort everyone to the Sunwell.
Champion! Over here! What do we need to do?
Xal'atath.
I was overcome, not by the Lord, but by the light itself.
I'm still not sure what happened in that moment. But I'll have to worry about it later.
Xal'atath.
We have lives to save. By the Xal'atath. If only I'll let
Your inner fires burn bright, my brethren. We are called to assault the void.
We have the chance.
No, I will not leave my people undefended.
Thank you, Dragonflight. This force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats. Dragonflight. Thank you, Dragonflight. With this force, we can protect the survivors and escort them to the boats.
Our strength lies in our people.
The light chose for you to be here.
Excellent work, Dragonflight. Their numbers dwindle as ours grow. The light truly has brought hope to this battlefield.
There is no darkness that will not flee before the light.
Thank the light. We can't afford distractions. I need a leader here with the assembled forces, fully focus on the assault against Xal'atath.
The void has no place in Azeroth. Vanguard of the light! We make our stand at the gate. For Azeroth! For the light!
Naruto, wait! I must escort these civilians to the docks and get them to safety. There are still many unaccounted for. We cannot abandon them to the void.
Of course, Lorthamar. We'll do everything in our power to safeguard them. Surely the High Exarch can spare us for a moment to save some lives.
We have made many sacrifices.
The hour of need.
Turalion is thinking like a battlefield captain and not like a leader. My people, the Sindori, have suffered much in these past few wars. How many must die in the name of this victory? Please, Dragonfly, rescue any citizens you can help guide them safely to the boats at the Silver Landing. Every life saved is a victory for the Blood Elves.
Objectives. Rescue 20 citizens, then head to the Silver Landing.
Silvermoon prospers.
A safe path. Xal'atath.
We must rescue the civilians and get them to the ships, yet the path to the docks is barred by a vile, hungering creature. If we are to save my people, then we need to clear an evacuation path. We cannot leave them to fend for themselves.
Objectives. Eliminate wound stress.
Come on, champion. Let's clear a path for the survivors. Let the light heal your wounds.
Scared civilians.
Stay the course. Glory to the Sin'dorei.
Allow the light to be your guide. Let the light heal your wounds. The holy light will ease your pain.
Yes.
Scared civilians.
Salama Ashalanore.
Ready to fight the fight?
Light stands with us. There is hope.
Victory lies ahead.
Let's do some good.
Light stands with us. There is hope.
Champion! The evacuating ships are under attack!
The beauty of Eversong endures.
The citizens have boarded the ships. The citizens have boarded the ships. They will soon reach the safety of Sunwell.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Dragonflight. These rescue missions are rarely as straightforward as they seem. There is always one more threat that appears that you didn't account for.
The eternal sun still guides us.
No. Xal'atath's host has opened portals above the strait. Void creatures spill out and descend upon the refugees' ships. We have to safeguard the civilians. Those dragonhawks have been empowered by the light. They should give you enough power to defeat the void beasts and rescue the fleeing civilians.
Objectives. Take flight on the empowered Dragonhawk, destroy 16 devouring hosts, and rescue 3 civilians in need.
The light...
If we don't protect those ships, we'll have sent the people aboard them to die!
Clear the skies and rescue any survivors you can find. Sunk a ship! Throw the survivor a rope! You got them all! Thank the light! did it, champion! The civilians escaped the devouring host!
Cerulean forgets that victory means nothing if it costs us everything in return.
Luminous winds. Lord Themar Theron.
The ships have crossed the strait and the refugees have made it safely to Silvermoon. Thank you, Dragonflight. You have done my people a great service.
We shall not falter.
Ready to fight the fight?
The gate. Xal'atath.
The High Exarch commanded us to assemble with his vanguard of light and attack the devouring host. I do not regret my delay of that order, but he will have noticed my absence. We should make haste and assemble with the others.
Objectives. Assemble with the vanguard of light.
We should help. Mount up, champion. We must get to the gate before the vanguard attacks!
Themar could have handled the evacuation, Erator. You're needed with the vanguard.
High Exarch to light.
Champion, I am glad to hear so many of the Cinderiri survived. Even though this was contrary to my orders to the vanguard, you are not under my command. You acquitted yourself well. Haranir did not.
There is vanguard of the light. Form a line. Hold this gate.
Xal'atath.
Let's do some good.
Severing the void.
The High Exarch has formed an impressive defensive line. It will hold the devouring host's current numbers. But I can see void pylons behind the lines. Those will call forth more devouring host and overwhelm the vanguard of light. Their power is too dangerous for us to destroy directly, but if we can reactivate the sentinels that fell in the initial assault, they can destroy the pylons for us.
Objectives. Activate 5 Kodana's sentinels to destroy the void pylons.
I've bested every evil I've faced. What do we need to do?
Voidborn Banshee. Xal'atath.
Devouring hosts are composed of horrors from the depths of the void, but they are still an army, with soldiers, and leaders. Amongst that sea of void walkers, I notice there are singular creatures. Whether commander or mascot to the host, removing them from the battlefield will help to break their lines.
Objectives. Slayer Dracthyr, Light Block, and the Wasting.
Better to seek forgiveness than permission. We don't always see eye to eye on things, to say the least. High Exarch Toralion is a vaunted battlefield commander, though I think he sometimes forgets how to be anything else. Creature's might was in such pain. When I was overcome by wrath, I lashed out in my pain. Is it the same for the void as it is for the light? The Vanguard has faith in the light, and so do I. But I also feel me with wrath. I'm not sure what to think when it does. Better than anyone how to fight the void. But I haven't seen her for weeks. I just hope. Let's focus on activating the sentinels.
struggles. Delicious. You still believe your heroics can defeat my devouring host? My forces are as boundless as my power. My fun is just beginning.
You broke formation!
High Exarch.
The Vanguard is here to protect.
With those void pylons destroyed, the devouring host has weakened. We may have a chance of winning this.
The void has no place in Azeroth.
Going behind our lines was reckless. Was this a raider's idea? He has been so headstrong lately. Sorry, Dragonfly. I shouldn't hear this family business. I will admit that your actions have aided the Vanguard of Light in this battle.
Light agent.
Imperial eradication.
Dragonfly, I have a mission for you. There is a contingent of Shadow Guard Ethereals to the northeast. They appear to be looting the buildings, but that could change in a moment. The Vanguard cannot afford to be playing this game dance. Take out their leader and decimate their forces while we engage the host.
Objectives. Eliminate Norco and all the looter and 12 Shadow Guard intruders.
Be the light the darkness fears.
Lady Liadru. Light's Arsenal. The armory here stores legendary weapons and artifacts, blessed with the power of the light due to their proximity to the Sunwell. While we are pinned down by the host, the Imperials are looting these treasures. Dragonflight, secure these holy artifacts. They are our best weapons against the void. Use them to cut down these invaders if you have the need. Objectives. Collect 7 legendary weapons.
Fight! We cannot allow these Ethereals to pillage our sacred artifacts.
On that we agree. Eretors, hold the line. Champion, seize those weapons.
thankful light. You've recovered the artifacts. I answer to the
Lady
light.
Yetrin, Light's arsenal. Were they just here to loot us? Or did they have some reason to seek out weapons of the light? I'll save that speculation for later. The Vanguard can use these weapons now. With them, we will push this devouring host off Quel'Thalas.
Al-Diel Shalom.
Another of the
eradication.
Light's chosen
Try
champions.
Exarch to a lion.
Excellent work, Dragonflight. I knew I could count on you.
Do not let this evil shake your resolve.
Dragonflight, the time has come. We push these fiends to Sun's Reach Harbor. We drive them back into their accursed void portal and drive them from these sacred shores. For the light. For Azeroth.
Objectives. Join the charge of the Vanguard of Light.
Be the light, the darkness. Vanguard of the light, with me! Push these invaders back to the void that spawned them! For the light!
The light offers respite, but you must press on. Keep going. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Forward! We will push back the shadows!
Hurry, champion! We need your help against that behemoth!
Light agent. Channel the light from the weapons you recovered. Drive this monster back to the void! Vanguard! Redouble your effort! Today, the Void learns the power of light is supreme!
The old warrior thinks this will be his crowning achievement.
Show yourself, witch!
A paladin staring down the might of the void, with only the absolute conviction that he is right. So brave in the light. How will you fare lost in the void? You are only fragile mortals. You never had a chance.
I am the blade of the light.
Wrath unleashed. By the light. We cannot win this battle. Our only hope lies in the Sunwell.
I answer to the
Broken sun. We need to fall back. This is not a battle that we can win. Not like this. But there is still hope. The Sunwell. It brought the Vanguard of Light here to defend us. It brought you, Dragonflight. Fall back to the Sunwell chamber and defend it for as long as we can. I have faith the light did not intend for us to lose this day. Objectives. Meet Nathan at the entrance to the Sunwell.
Turalyon, we must regroup at the Sunwell before it's too late!
Damn it all! Vanguard, fall back!
Champion, mount up! Retreat to the Sunwell! We made it! Light preserve us!
Turalyon is rallying the survivors to the Sunwell chamber. We will beseech the light once more to help us push back the devouring host. The Sunwell brought us salvation before. We must have faith that it will happen again.
You are the last of the vanguard to make it. Anaria Shaw.
Lady Liedrin. Broken Sun. Thank the light. Everyone from the vanguard that survived is in the Sunwell chamber. Now that you are here, we can begin.
Pleasantries complete.
Light's last stand. Our attempts to fight Xal'atath's devouring host have failed. Our only hope is to call upon the light once more and trust that there was a reason to brought this vanguard together. Dragonflight, you and Xal'atath need to protect the Sunwell from the devouring host. With so few of us left, we cannot spare any more defenders. Our faith in the light will save us. Objectives. Defend the Sunwell from the attacking forces.
Remain vigilant.
Lady Liedrin.
Fight well.
Arator, champion, defend us as we perform the ritual. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. The light guides my steps and illuminates my path. The light flows through me, and by its grace I am made one with all that is sacred. Another miracle. Light be praised.
It isn't over, Liedrin. Our friends inside can't maintain this ritual indefinitely.
Have faith, Arator. This is the light of our salvation.
Anaria Shala.
Lady Liedrin. Light's last stand. May the light bless and protect you, Dragonflight. Your defense of the Sunwell chamber made this miracle possible. We have not beaten Xal'atath, but we have forestalled the invasion of her devouring host. We now have the time to catch our breath and discover what we must do to defeat her.
All-Devouring Shala.
I I proudly serve as
Silver Moon
Regent Lord.
negotiations. Lord Themar Theron.
So many have come to the defense of Silvermoon and the Sunwell. Names and faces I did not entirely expect, and some familiar faces I am glad to see. You have my thanks for your part, Dragonflight. We have Xal'atath's forces held for now, but this is far from over. I would include you in our next steps. Meet me at the Sanctum of Light.
Objectives. Journey to Silver Moon City.
Aldiel Shala.
The vanguard of the light will need quarters and supplies.
I will consider it, after I have consulted with the others.
Our enemies will fall.
Crafters needed. Captain Claire sworn.
Greetings. Come to lend a hand? The war effort has been taxing on Silvermoon's resources. We need to keep our soldiers armed and supplied, but even our seasoned crafters have been overwhelmed. To keep up with demand, we have struck a deal with the Artisans Consortium. If you have your own skills to offer, speak to Marna. She can help you view and place crafting orders.
Objectives. Talk to Marnat in the bazaar.
The reckoning is at hand.
Anaria Shala. May my goods serve you well.
Glory to the
Crafters
Sindori.
needed. Captain Claire sworn.
Fulfilling these work orders is imperative to the war effort. Your services are greatly appreciated.
We will have justice.
Crafters needed. Captain Claire sworn.
Fulfilling these work orders is imperative to the war effort. Your services are greatly appreciated.
Enubilore de la
Crafting
Na.
orders. Jewel crafting.
Ah, you're a jewel crafter? You should speak with Amin. He's a skilled alchemist who runs a shop here in Silvermoon. Amin has a work table at his shop where you can review, craft, and deliver work orders from public lists and personal contacts like friends and guildmates. If you're lucky, you might come across an order from a renowned person offering a special commission. Seek him out and see what work is available for you.
Objective.
Shorelaran.
Baladash.
Amen.
Malanore. Bala Balorialan. Glory to the Sindori.
Crafting orders. Jewel crafting.
It seems like every set of armor these days needs a dozen gems inlaid. Not that I am complaining, especially not with your aid whittling down the work orders.
May the eternal
Freedom.
sun guide you.
Jewel crafting services requested.
Welcome back, Evoker. If you're still interested in working with the Artisans Consortium, we would value your aid. We could always use more help crafting supplies for the war effort. If you're up to it, check the order board here by my workbench and fill any public crafting orders you find. You can also fill orders for yourself, your guildmates, or private patrons. After you've completed some orders, go talk to Captain Flaresworn. He'll make sure you're compensated.
Objectives. Fill jewel crafting orders for the Artisans Consortium.
Sun chase your shadows. A new Belore de la Na.
Soulwind Brightstitch.
These, tourists. These uncultured, ungrateful slobs. This vanguard of light has brought a lot of business to Silvermoon, to be certain. But none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the elven arts, they just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I am no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier.
Objectives. Assist Soulwind Brightstitch with making clothes for pushy paladins.
We shall not falter.
What needs bring you here?
Chronokai Christor.
Please. I have waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Brightstitch's expertise.
Dionys Aka.
Sinu Amanore.
Mad to measure. Soulwind Brightstitch.
Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
With perseverance,
material
strength.
How on Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me. But it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop, however. We'll need to source our monosilk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates. And at least there will be safe from these dabblers.
Objectives. Meet Soulwind Brightstitch at the Monosilk Mill in the North Sanctum.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
We endure. Shorelaran.
Treat my wares with care. Greetings.
Hope in the darkest corners. Haldrawn, right wing.
I can't imagine what will happen to Quel'Thalas if the Sunwell falls to the forces of the Void. We need you out on the battlefield, Dragonflight. Bring hope and heroism to the people across these lands.
Objectives. Complete various activities in midnight zones.
We must not falter.
Amanore.
When is a chair not for sitting? Silver Moon Citizen.
At the Sunreaver, Riftblade Mela, and Auric Sunchaser have recently revitalized an old arcane twist on hide and seek called Decor Duel. They're looking for new participants to help spread the entertainment. You should meet them over in Falcon Wing Square.
Objectives. Speak with Riftblade Mela in Falcon Wing Square.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Hounded and hassled. Ranger Telenus.
Gilneas and Quel'Thalas are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elfhounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
Objectives. Speak to Magus Trixidina in Palacian University.
May the eternal sun. What needs bring you here?
Career counseling.
How good are you at teaching, Dragonflight? One of my pupils, Opus, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart.
Objectives. Check in on Cultist Bloodburn in the Sunstrider Isle.
Shorel around.
Well,
glory to the Sindorai.
There seems to be a problem student at the academy. I have heard reports that a student, Titalar Goldenblade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go check on him and educate him of his misgivings?
Objectives. Check in on Titalar Goldenblade in the Sunstrider Isle.
Sunwell's glory.
Baladash,
Magus
Nalanori.
Trixidina. Hounded and hassled. A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done.
Sunwell's glory.
Dog
shine on
disturbances.
you.
That dog. It ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation under control, the better. Objectives. Kill 8 rowdy elementals in Palacian University.
May the eternal sun guide Glory to the Sindor.
Magus Trixidina. Dog disturbances. Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity.
Shorella.
He went that away. You've been invaluable, Dragonflight. As for that little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city. Objectives. Speak to Drayden in the bazaar.
Sun, chase your shadows.
needs bring you
Dracthyr.
here?
He went that away.
A dog. Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look at what that monster's done to the pond.
Sinu Amanor.
Fishy despondencies.
That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish.
Objectives. Return a koi sun whisker to the pond in the bazaar.
We shall not falter. Anu Belore Delana.
Fishy despondencies.
Your methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the results. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
Baladash. Malanore.
That dog. The last I saw he was peering through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me.
Objectives. Catch Lil Scoots and return him to Ranger Telenus.
Anu Vala Valorial.
Scoot along now. Ranger Telenus.
Lil Scoots. Welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better matters.
Riftblade Mela. When is a chair not for sitting? Greetings. Are you here to learn more about our joint venture? Riftblade Mela. Learning the cloaks, Part 1. In this game of Decor Duel, one side uses illusion to disguise themselves as, and hide amongst, everyday objects in the area.
You are not needed.
That isn't your decision to make.
Silver Moon negotiations. Lord Themar Theron.
I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin.
What I do for Quel'Thalas.
Silver Moon negotiations. Lord Themar Theron.
I'm glad you've arrived. Let's begin.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
We shall all weigh in on the situation.
Lord Themar glances at Umbreth and Rameth.
As you can see, there are many tensions at play. Please give us a moment to discuss.
Aldiel Shalom.
Lord Themar Theron.
Silvermoon is grateful for your aid.
The Sunwell holds the Voidstorm at bay for now, but its current state cannot be sustained forever.
And there's no telling how it could be affecting the rest of Eversong, especially the Light Bloom. We need an alternative course of action.
We Randori can aid you in finding one. Grant us entry into Silvermoon.
Absolutely not! Your mere presence would risk defiling the Sunwell with void magic.
Then it seems we have nothing more to discuss. I'll continue my research in Tranquillium, should you choose to see reason.
The Grand Magister is right about one thing. Protecting the Sunwell is our top priority. The Vanguard of the Light will see to its defense.
Your aid was timely and welcome, Turallion. But remember that Silvermoon and the Sunwell belong to the Sindori. You are guests in our fair city.
Guests, allies, and saviors, Lor'themar. Rest assured that we will guard your city and your people with the full strength of the light.
Baladash, Malanore.
Diplomacy. Lord Themar Theron.
There are those that will disagree with my decision. But I will not have us lose our home. If we must host temporary guests, so be it.
Our strength lies in our people.
I've more to review with Duralium. but in the meantime, the rest of the city should be informed that we will have some temporary guests in the outer perimeter. I'd like you to check in with a few key civilians and deliver the news. While you're out there, take the chance to familiarize yourself with Silvermoon. We've made impressive strides rebuilding it since you've last visited.
Objectives. Check in with civilians around the city.
Sil, I'll speak to the Vanguard, while you get the other matters
Saved
settled.
in app.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the
Archbishop
constant effort
has
of its
left a message
defenders.
asking to speak
Should
with you
their
in regards
strength
to a
waver,
project to help Raider and the Vanguard of Light.
Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those of the
Speak with
Sunwell,
Alonsus Fowl.
and to help Eritol. Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Thank you for coming, Dragonflight. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular.
Meet at the Sunwell.
I have been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help, though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, a raider, is stuck. Stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Objectives. Ask Xal'atath to meet Vale at the Sunwell.
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Has the attack started?
General,
You have already taken so many of my Blood Knights to empower the Sunwell. Quel'Thalas is largely undefended.
And I am telling you that it is still not enough. Only by the faith of our forces is the Sunwell holding back the Void.
The Sunwell must not fall.
Then make sure we have everything we need and keep enemies off our backs.
General, perhaps you could see to our forces at the Sunwell. I will discuss matters with the Regent Lord.
As you will it, High Exarch. Vanguard, collect every weapon not nailed to a wall and let's move out!
Astellar Bloodsworn.
I do.
Pray, Astellar's initiative.
Ah, Dragonflight. I am glad to see you here in our city, even if the times are trying. We are once again beset on all sides by uncertain friends and dangerous foes, but I am not unprepared. I have a guest housed nearby. They may hold the key to our city's survival. Meet me near the harbor if you have the strength to do what must be done.
Objectives. Meet Astellar Bloodsworn near the harbor in Silvermoon.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Vale sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know that he founded my Paladin Order? He trained my The Silver Hand is his legacy. Very well, Dragonflight. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for.
Is there anything else asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
Adventuring in Midnight.
The void encroaches on Azeroth from all sides. Visit the scouting map in the Sanctum of Light and choose where you will make your stand.
Objectives. Review the scouting map and choose where to begin the Midnight campaign.
Adash Malanoi. The last I saw shadows descend on Quel'Thalas, Arthas marched on our kingdom with his army of Scourge. Now another army marches in our streets, saying they're here for our protection. Are you certain of that? Adiel Shala.
Glory to the Sindora. That surge from the Sunwell set off the Dragonhawks. They know when there's danger. I've never seen them this unnerved. If the animals are this affected, what about the
With all that has happened, that utterly mad vortex of shadow in the sky, guests are leaving in droves. If I weren't overseeing this place, I'm not so certain I'd still be here myself. If you wish a room, it is yours.
Where do you wish to travel? That burst of energy from the Sunwell, it was more powerful than any magic I've ever encountered. And I am well practiced. They say that army protects us, but I heard the surge was their doing. Do they even understand what they meddle with?
We endure.
Magus.
Well, if you ever need a reprieve from the bustle of our visiting friends, seek the red banners around the city. We'll keep the Alliance out of those areas.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
Let's talk. Of course. The reliquary will lend aid wherever it's needed. Let me know if you're interested as well.
I'll be working with the reliquary as they ventured. Parhelion Plaza. Delver's Call. Parhelion Plaza. The Dark Way. Delver's Call. The Dark Way. A grave concern. Neltius Shadestone.
Dearly departed. Having just tasted the bitter sting of mortality, there seems no better time to discuss with you the oft-ignored subject of death and memorialization. Of what you leave behind in a real, physical sense. Leave discussion of love and other such frivolities to the philosophers and dandies. I speak of cold, hard stone and the deeds carved upon it. Find me in Silvermoon.
Objectives. Meet with Mightiest Shadestone in Silvermoon.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
Mightiest Shadestone.
Greetings, adventurer. Come to peruse my wares?
Beware the living. I am forsaken.
A grave concern.
Hi?
The spinner of summer tales. Holiday enthusiast.
Let there be no mistake, the festival is a time for fun and laughter. However, it's important that you understand the origins of this holiday. Education should be sought out and savored. The festival tale spinner in the Horde capitals can guide your way. Go now and learn.
Watch your back!
You're needed in Fairbreeze, champion. A problem with the light bloom.
Paved in ash. Lord Themar Theron.
While the Alliance and the Vanguard may become an additional stress for some, their presence is to be tolerated, for now.
We shall not falter.
Fairbreeze, light bloom.
In recent years, small pockets of wild growth we call light bloom have blossomed throughout Eversong. A curiosity for our local botanists, for the most part. However, the Magi's Tricks in Fairbreeze is asking for help with the local light bloom. Every capable hand I have is focused on holding back the Voidstorm, but if the Magi's Tricks cannot handle the matter herself, it requires swift attention. I'd like you to see to the issue. Magi Sturramat can provide you with an arcane projector to keep in touch.
Objectives. Journey to Fairbreeze Village.
Use this arcane projector to keep us informed.
Erator, you may be needed at the Sunwell.
This light bloom might actually be of use to the Vanguard. At the very least, I need to find out.
I greet you on behalf of Silver.
Lady...
Is everything all right, Lady Liadrin? You've said little since we arrived.
My apologies. My thoughts are with the Sunwell. I did not expect it to react with such... force.
You ask, and the light provides. Need it be more complicated than that?
She speaks of the Sunwell, not the light.
Your fount was blessed by the heart of Anaru. It is one and the same.
I suggest you hold your tongue, High Exarch. That fount you so blithely pretend to understand predates the existence of human civilization. And in all that time, I have never heard of the Sunwell reacting with that kind of aggression. Liadrin, what was that beam of light?
I wish I knew. It holds back the void, yet I still wonder if the Sunwell is capable of such power. What else will it do?
That question worries me, Liadrin. Is it wrong for it to do so?
The effects of the Sunwell have never been malicious. It has blessed Eversong's forests with small groves of light bloom for years.
Small at first, but Fairbreeze now reports a problem. If the Sunwell is aggressive, what of the light bloom?
These worries will lead you nowhere, Regent Lord. As long as the Vanguard maintains the connection to the Sunwell, the light will see us through. Have faith. That is all that is needed from you.
Perhaps you should save your words for when they are asked for, High Exarch. I suspect they would be better received. Go, quickly. Liadrin needs urgent
After
assistance
the
with the
surrender,
Armani.
we demand Zul'Aman relinquish our lightwood and return to their lands. Even so, Zul'Aman still lingers at the gates of Zul'Aman with his troops. Lady Liadrin and her blood knights hold the pass, and Liadrin is trying to remedy the situation with diplomacy, but she reports that aggression may begin anew. She requests your assistance in this precarious matter.
Objectives. Meet Lady Liadrin at the Amini Pass. Trials and tabulations. Haranir Sun's Trike.
In hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gidwin and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should have been back by now.
Objectives. Find Gidwin gold crates in Silvermoon.
Anubala Belori.
Sinu Aminore, Anu Belore Delana.
Rift. Stalkers of the Stars. With the help of Balath Dawnblade and Decimus, we've learned our enemies orchestrate their attacks from former Legion worlds. I've requested the Demon Hunter's aid in navigating these worlds and fortifying our defenses. Seek them out and lend them any assistance they need. Inform Balath we mobilize soon. Objectives. Recruit Balath and his Illidari in Murder Road for Mela's expedition. Veterans of the Great Dark. When the Halhinder attacked, we quickly learned about their history with the Army of the Light. Commander Talasan has been providing us information on these ethereals. His soldiers stand ready to join our cause. I've requested their expertise in establishing a forward camp for our mission. Aid them in their preparations and inform the commander we mobilize soon. Objectives. Recruit Commander Talasan and the Light Forged for Mela's expedition.
Use discretion when recruiting our allies. Umbre cannot afford upset tensions here in Silvermoon.
We are seeing a void assault in Eversong.
Gather your friends quickly, hero.
I will mark the strikes on their map as our scouts identify them and direct your efforts from here.
Surprising our enemies.
Disrupt the void strikes around Eversong Woods.
Aldiel Shala.
Anaria Shalom. Return when you need more. Anything can be a weapon
Archmage
with the right
Haranir.
mindset.
Captain. Ferry.
We will defeat the Legion.
Ferry.
Remain vigilant. The light will not forget our sacrifice.
Blade and spear, ready to serve the light.
Veterans of the Great Dark. Talasan did forewarn me only a few Lightforged could be spared. The attack on the Void Spire left their forces decimated. Many wounded, many more slain or missing. Any support we can muster from the Army of the Light will go a long way in this operation.
The universe is full of mystery.
My sight remains vigilant.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
Valerie glances up from a projected hologram and offers you a nod.
New doorways have opened to us.
With perseverance, strength.
Gold is gold. Hey. You there. Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. You looking for work? A Magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. He said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. If you want to try to get paid too, he has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Eratis. Objectives. Speak to Magister Eratis in his study near the Silver Moon Harbor.
Al-Diel Shalah.
Rift Blade Mela. Stalkers of the Stars. So, Leona is joining us? Good. I had hoped to see her in the field. Valerie and Balatha's knowledge of Legion worlds will help us navigate the terrain when we arrive, wherever it is our enemies are holed up. Let's just hope our enemies are inhabiting a world the demon hunters have information on.
Death to the Shadow
God and beyond. It may not seem like many, but the allies we've secured will have to be enough. It's time we move out. Our forces are gathering at the Howling Ridge. The energies of the Voidstorm will allow us to open the way to these worlds. I will meet you there. There is something here I still require for our mission. Objectives. Meet Mela and the strike team at the Howling Ridge in the Voidstorm.
Light, Vel, Void. The perfect recipe for upsetting tensions. How delicious.
Anything to report?
Riftblade Mela. Riftblade Mela offers a slight curl of her.
The
forces of the Light and the
Rendurites
Halhinder are relentless in their onslaught. We must remain vigilant and ready.
With perseverance,
Gold is gold.
strength.
Magister Irates.
Ah, so the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
We endure.
A small task.
You will forgive the lack of pleasantries, as this situation requires prompt remediation. All you need know is that I am Irates, wardsmith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I am recovering from a minor battle injury, and require aid charging my wardbreaker staff. You will be compensated, and perhaps provided additional opportunities to aid me. I can furnish the details as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow.
Objectives. Collect the depleted wardbreaker, then charge it using 4 arcane reservoirs.
Sun, chase your shadows. Sinu Amanore.
A small task. Magister Irates.
Do handle the wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged.
We endure.
Making yourself useful is a prized quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
What needs bring you here?
Dawnblaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It is highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she is supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. I found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It is also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shields on Dawnblaze's study will be vulnerable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents. Understood.
Objectives. Use the charged wardbreaker to destroy the shields guarding 5 warded conduits.
Xal'atath. Paladash.
Unraveling
Malanore.
Magister Irates.
As expected, my theory has been proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
Anu Velore Delana.
The entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened, as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I will expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
Objectives. Use the wardbreaker to enter Magister Dawnblaze's study, then find the incriminating documents.
Sun, chase your shadows.
With perseverance,
Magister Don Blaze.
strength,
Outschemed. I will be taking those documents back.
we endure.
You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself.
We shall not falter.
Mr. Nest. Iradi's told you the blackmail was false? Of course. He is vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He is a warlock, and we have rules about fell magic. It is not banned, but it must be used discreetly. Iradi's is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, fell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long. But you need not take my word for it. Iradi's has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Xal'atath could tell you all about our dear warlock. Objectives. Question 8 row rats about Xal'atath's whereabouts.
Anubala de L'Orealan.
Gidwin Gold Braids. Trials and tabulations. A muffled voice reaches you. No, I've got it. Stand back.
You got my attention.
Gidwin Gold.
What can I do for you?
Souvenirs scattered.
When Haranir and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure. But we'd also bought souvenirs for some of our friends. Could you look around for them? They're somewhere in this mess.
Objective.
See you soon.
I'm not clean.
What's on your mind?
What we do best.
That spider. It blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped by one spider too many, what with all the Nerubians we've been punching lately. I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion. It ought to fetch a good price. You just have to tear that spider's head off.
Objectives. Kill Squatter and collect the antique necklace in Silver Moon.
Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Souvenirs scattered.
Have you found all the souvenirs?
What's on your mind?
These look to be in good shape considering how long we left them here.
Gidwin holds up the bag of herbs.
Not sure if Fiona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the very late gesture.
Off with you. You got my attention.
Gidwin Gold Braids.
What can I do for
What
you?
we do best.
This necklace was in a camp we cleared of demons. Must have been for a ritual, but we stopped them from cursing it.
You got my attention.
That's great, Dragonflight. Thank you.
Gidwin squints at you.
Don't tell the elf I got cocooned, alright?
Safe travels.
I'm not cleaning everything up.
What's on your mind?
Debts paid.
That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War. We left in such a rush. Let's get that necklace to Haranir. He's been waiting long enough.
Objectives. Return to Haranir Sunstrike in Silver Moon.
Off with you.
Tome of the War Within Recap. The tome floats in front of you. Its pages are filled with knowledge of all that has happened. I have it.
With perseverance,
Death Page.
strength.
Haranir Sunstrike.
Thank you for helping us wrap this up, Dragonflight. The value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab.
Haranir gives Gidwin a sideways glance.
Giddy wasn't too much trouble, was he?
May the eternal sun guide you.
Baladash, Malinore. We endure. What needs bring you here? Glory to the sea.
Glory to the Sindora.
Anu Belore Delana.
With perseverance, strength.
What needs bring you here?
You have a problem?
Glory to the Sindora.
Stir the nest. Jeff.
Gonna assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name. So spit it out.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Jeff waves a hand to cut you off as you explain.
Alright, Don Blaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the row herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, and we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
Objectives. Show Jaeth the incriminating documents about Eratis.
Al-Diel Shalah,
Jaeth.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
A duplicate set of the documents Eratis wanted you to retrieve from Don Blaze. There are multiple records of fell magic misuse signed by the Silver Moon Guard, each one paired with a receipt of payment from the Magisters for unrelated reasons. The records show the inquiries into Eratis were cancelled shortly after the gold was received each time. Mixed in between are reports of kidnappings from Murder Row. It looks like no investigation was conducted, but the reported locations are suspiciously close to Eratis' study.
Baladash Malanore.
Mutual benefit. Jaeth.
He tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. If Don Blaze has a way inside, I'll happily finish him off.
We shall not falter.
5-finger discount.
Eratis gave you his ward breaker? What an idiot. Those get sold on the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. Looks like yours is empty. We can fix that. If we pocket a few magic valuables around the city, my buddy upstairs can disenchant them and get that ward breaker juiced with fell magic. Eratis won't have anywhere to hide then.
Objectives. Help Jaeth pocket magical items from shops in the bazaar.
Shorel Aran. Anaria Sholah.
My goods are one of a kind.
Catalog every newcomer. I want no secrets among these latest arrivals.
Baladash, Melanore.
Stocking the stables.
One can never have too much copper and thorium on hand. Even with all the new miners we brought on, we still nearly deplete our stocks every week. At this rate, we'll have to start importing, and I do not want the headache that sort of paperwork brings. If you could help us replenish our stock of copper and thorium, I would be in your debt.
Objectives. Collect 10 refulgent copper ore and 2 desolate thorium and deliver it to Below and Silver Moon.
May the eternal sun guide you. Glory to this.
Single discount. Jeff.
This is the easy part.
We endure.
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often.
What needs bring you here?
I told Xanian here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's confident he can get the Wardbreaker recharged. Follow his instructions and we should be good to head out afterward.
Objectives. Attune the Wardbreaker to Fel magic.
Sun chase your shadows. Zul'Aman.
Cutting a key. Jeff.
That staff should be able to break this ward now.
With perseverance.
I'll be surprised if Arades isn't already holed up here. But if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Wards this fancy always have alarms woven into them.
Break and enter.
Can you hear that? It sounds like it's coming from downstairs. Like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's been keeping the people he took. My people. My friends. Even if Arades doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down. We're going in.
Objectives. Destroy the Fel magic warding Arades' private study.
May the eternal sun guide you.
feels Sarvi's neck for a pulse, then sighs angrily.
She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to him. But first, we'll make Aratis bleed.
We endure.
Rats can bite.
I know all of these people. They're workers, not fighters. Aratis went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
Objectives. Kill Magister Aratis.
We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindora.
Rats can bite. Jeff.
The row will always be in danger, so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us. But for now, we're a little safer. Good riddance.
With perseverance, strength.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sarvi. I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. I hope they do the same to Aratis, but I'm sure they won't. Come on. Let's go talk to Don Blaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is.
Objectives. Inform Magister Don Blaze that the job was completed.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Zul'Aman,
Magister Don.
we shall not falter. What needs bring you
Magister
here?
Don Blaze. What we're owed. It was a pleasure working with you, Dragonflight.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Knowledge is our first defense. You strengthened our walls today.
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious.
I see your interest has been piqued. Excellent.
Anguish still
These threats
lingers
could chase our
on
intelligence. Determined. Deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you. Their strength will seek to destroy you. It is from their very will to live to predate that we will extract the essence required to fuel the magical defenses of our city. I have had my assistants lay out our friends' toys. You'd do best to familiarize yourself with them.
Objectives. Learn how to hunt your prey.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted. A skilled hunter is capable of disarming. A hasty hunter is oft bitten. I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey. Sinu Amanore.
Astellar Blood Swarm.
One fool's trap is another elf's treasure.
When predator becomes prey.
Such a strong will to survive, even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey, Dragonflight. They can strike at any time. Our friend here will be more than willing to demonstrate, I am sure.
Objectives. Survive an ambush by your prey.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand. Do you feel the power?
When predator becomes
the
prey.
Anguish.
Astellar Blood Sworn.
I knew you could
assure you that
handle
it will
yourself,
seldom be this
but
easy.
that was truly delightful to watch.
To the Sanctum.
You have done well here, Dragonflight. Meet me at my sanctum and we can begin in earnest.
Objectives. Return to Astellar's Sanctum.
Anguish still lingers
Let us
on
begin.
you. The Sunwell will soon be obsolete. Sinu Amanore. Shorel-Aran. The Twilight's blade serves Xal'atath, but even lackeys wield power. Let us take what's theirs.
Sinu Amanore. A new Bala.
good you're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
Meet at the Sunwell.
NNNGHHH. It is so painfully bright here, don't you think? AHH, you were able to convince him. Thank you.
We can fix
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since.
Renewal for the weary.
The Vanguard of Light are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
Objectives. Restore the light to 10 weary channelers.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
The Sunwell is a conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru. I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must. I bid you well.
I'm worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell.
I have marshaled what priests were available.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
Are you ready? Let's go!
We have taken different paths to reach the light, but together we assemble for the same purpose, to protect Azeroth.
What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here? Light bless you, friend.
Renewal for the weary.
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, Dragonflight, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Voidstorm at bay.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope Chapel has many such relics stored there. A raider trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within.
Objectives. Meet Lord Maxwell Tyros of the Light's Hope Chapel.
The past will haunt you.
Olympus Vale.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xal'atath's Voidstorm. Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just upset that my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes. The same light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So you blame the light, not your father.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world, or yourself, for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. Are you a seeker of light, or darker? To light's hope, to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
No better place to take my mind off the problems with Paladins.
Down a peg. Titalar Golden Blade.
Truly, I am incredibly talented.
Titalar appears to be lost within his own thoughts.
Aldiel Shalom.
Spellbook Scuffle. Titalar Golden Blade.
You there. I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. For if they were true, it would mean you would have achieved more than I, to Talar Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore, I challenge you to prove your worth, if you are not a coward. The arcane tomes will make a fine warm-up for you, if you survive. Tear out their pages and prove you are not a complete fraud.
Objectives. Collect 9 torn spellbook pages from arcane tomes in Sunstrider Isle.
Xal'atath.
What needs bring you here?
Cultist Bloodburn.
Instructor the lender sent you. I will have to give him my apologies. But I am glad you are here. Could you lend me an ear?
A new Vala Baloria.
A path not yet chosen. Cultist Bloodburn.
I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second-guessing myself. The Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magiesters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help me?
Objectives. Collect recommendations from the Farstrider, Blood Knight, and Magister trainers.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Take the early advantage and get your spoil.
What needs bring you
A test of blood. Jesthanes Sunstriker.
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth, against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you can best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation.
Objectives. Defeat Jesthanes Sunstriker in the Sunstrider Isle.
Xal'atath.
With perseverance,
Ranger hand
strength.
A test of the hunt. So, you want a Farstrider recommendation? We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, then you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me lynx pelts, clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you've got the spine for it. Objectives. Gather 8 invasive lynx pelts in the Sunstrider Isle.
Sun, chase your shadow. Glory to the Sindori.
A test of the arcane.
Ah, you seek a recommendation from a Magister, do you? Very well, but first, you must prove your understanding of the arcane. Go to the nearby crystals we have for training, extract their energy, and channel it into the staff. Show me that you can harness the arcane, and I will see you worthy of my recommendation. Should you fail, don't bother returning. My time is too valuable for such trivial matters.
Objectives. Charge the arcane transfer staff 4 times in Sunstrider Isle.
We shall not falter.
Zul'Aman,
Destiny's
we
son.
shall not fall.
We endure.
Ranger. A test of the hunt. Have you gotten those pelts yet, or are you quitting already?
Baladash,
Well
Malanore.
now, look at that. Clean cuts, no mess. Maybe the kids got more fire than I thought. Here, take this recommendation. Tell them a Far's Strider never forgets who earns their place. And to keep their aim sharp. We'll be watching.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
A test of blood. Destiny's son's striker.
Impressive. You've got more in you than I expected. You've proven your strength, honor, and determination qualities every Blood Knight must possess. Take this recommendation and wear it with pride. The Order is always looking for those who are worthy.
May the Eternal Sun guide you.
Baladash, Malanore.
A test of the arcane.
It seems you have a bit more talent than I anticipated. This staff is properly charged. Well done, though I'm sure you barely broke a sweat. Take this recommendation, and remember that arcane demands respect, not just power.
May the Eternal Sun guide you. With perseverance,
wow.
Strength.
I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think, perhaps you could help me choose?
How to train your protege.
I did everything they asked, the trials, the lessons, and they all said I did well, but I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt right in its own way, and now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please, could you help me decide?
Objective.
Sun chase your shadows.
Cultist Bloodburn.
Wow, they were all incredible. The Farstriders are so brave, protecting our people with such skill and harmony with nature.
A new Vala Baloria Lam.
Golden Blade.
With perseverance,
well,
strength.
Are the pages in your possession, or will you admit your deception? Shocking. Truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
Glory to the
Training Arc.
Huh? You actually managed to defeat the spell books? I suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this as the moment your arrogance got the better of you.
Objectives. Best 6 mages in Sun's Strider Isle.
Sun chase your shadows.
A new Bellore Delana. We endure. A new Bellore Delana. What needs bring you here? Baladash, Malanore. With perseverance, strength.
Anu Bellore Delana.
Baladash Malanore.
Training Arc. Titalar Golden Blade.
I must say, I underestimated you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
With perseverance,
Academic
strength.
aspirations.
How charming. You've actually made it this far thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are.
Objectives. Defeat Titalar Golden Blade in Sun's Strider Isle.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Academic aspirations. Titalar Golden Blade.
You've defeated me today, but mark my words. I will rise again, and you'll regret crossing me. I am Titalar Golden Blade, and this defeat is but temporary.
Aldiel Shalom.
Dash. Holiday Enthusiast.
Have you heard about the race today? Thousands of trolls are gathering to run to Silvermoon City for a celebration. I could tell you more. They're setting up at the Echo Isles now.
Off with you!
Elder Sun. Ignite the skies. Silvermoon.
The season of midsummer is celebrated by many cultures across Azeroth. Even now, bonfires across the land are ignited in honor of the spirits of fire. To share our customs with all who dwell under the sun's warmth, I have crates of sun blossoms brought to Silvermoon. Take to the skies and ignite the blossoms above, Dragonflight.
Objectives. Ignite the skies by flying through the sun blossoms over Silvermoon.
Sun blossoms drift high in the skies above. Set them aflame as tribute to Anshe.
Playing with fire. Flame Eater.
Are you interested in learning some hot new skills? I don't know if you'll ever be able to match my own considerable skill, but you can probably pick up a trick or two if you're an attentive student. Speak to a master Flame Eater at any horde capital. They should be able to help you.
Objectives. Speak to a master Flame Eater in any horde capital.
Time is of the essence.
Our enemies will
Silvermoon
fall.
Flame Guardian. Honor the flame. A joyous midsummer and dawn summer festival upon you, Dracthyr. While celebrating around the bonfire, it is important to pause for a moment of reflection. Much has happened here in Silvermoon in recent times, and while we cannot dwell upon the darkness of the past, we must look towards the rising dawn. Take a moment, while you honor the bonfire, and reflect upon its warmth. Objectives. Honor the midsummer bonfire in Silvermoon City.
Death to all who oppose us.
Midsummer bonfire. Honor the flame. Honor and reflect upon the Silvermoon flame. Midsummer bonfire.
Watch over you.
Ignite the skies, Silvermoon.
The citizens of Silvermoon were quite enthused by your aerial display over the city. Even the Dragonhawk seemed to enjoy the glow of the blossoms overhead. Thank you for bringing joy to so many during the summer festival. The spirits of fire and Anshi himself will be pleased.
Anshe's light guide us.
The wards on the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light loom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task, for the sake of all who call this place home?
Objectives. Deliver charged crystals to runestones across Eversong Woods.
We shall not falter.
To the Sindora.
One adventurous hatchling. One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant construct marched past the wrench. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Please find him before something else does, and return him to me. Objectives. Find the missing Hawkstrider fledgling at Still Whisper Pond.
Sun chase your shadows.
A hungry flock. Some think that raising Hawkstriders is an easy task, but it most certainly is not. Hawkstrider appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer. But this time of year? Frog legs. They love the slimy little things. They can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill just swarming with the leggy little morsels. Could you gather some for me, please? Objectives. Gather frog legs from the Gloombelly toads at Still Whisper Pond.
We shall not falter.
A roosthead development. A comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need some place cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me? Objectives. Collect Golden Sunleaf at Still Whisper Pond.
May the eternal sun guide you. What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
A comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need some place cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding.
Anu Belore Delana.
A roosthead development. A comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need some place cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Sunleaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. The Hawkstriders love it. Could you gather some for me? Objectives. Collect Golden Sunleaf at Still Whisper Pond.
With perseverance, strength.
A roosthead development. Did you find the Golden Sunleaf?
Sinew Aminore.
Oh, they'll have many a happy night's sleep on this. You have my thanks.
Xal'atath.
One adventurous hatchling. Well done, Dragonflight. I'll have that fence reinforced so he can't run off again.
Anu Bala Valorialon.
Have you found any frogs? The Hawkstriders are hungry.
Baladash Malanore.
I've been told frog legs taste like a curious blend of fish and poultry. I think I will leave that fine dining experience to the Hawkstriders, however. Thank you for your help.
Aldi El Shala.
First step into parenthood. Not everyone would go to such lengths for these creatures. I'd like to give you something special, as thanks for your help. I think you have more than proven you can be entrusted with this. A Hawkstrider egg. Not yet hatched, but there is a little one in there. Wiggling, curious, and eager to meet the one who will raise it with love. Take care of it, and it will take good care of you in return.
Sun chase your shadows.
If you want it done right.
With all the problems facing Eversong, the Farstriders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the Farstriders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand, when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for elbow grease after all.
Objectives. Slay 8 ornery sweepers.
With perseverance,
range of knowledge.
Strength.
I've always dreamed of being a Farstrider. The adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dunrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
Objectives. Retrieve 3 overdue books from around Farstrider Hold and return them to the library.
Sun chase your shadows.
Resourceful Rangers Quiche. A Farstrider should never fear to find themselves hungry on patrol, for the woods are bountiful to those who know what to look for. To feed your squadron, you will need 2 dozen Hawkstrider eggs, 1 pound of foraged greens, 2 pounds of foraged mushrooms, be sure they are safe to eat, 1 ration of pre-prepared Eversong puff pastry, lynx milk, to taste. Common silverleaf. This herb can be found in low-lying bushes in all parts of Eversong woods. It prefers partial shade and loamy soil, and has a beneficial relationship with the trees it grows beside. As an herb, it is mild in flavor, rich in nutrients, and can be used for pain relief on rashes and burns. A note is scrawled in the margins. Lynxes also benefit from the pain-relieving properties. However, it will make them crazy, so just be prepared. These pages are worn, having been bookmarked over and over again. Wild flowers and vines and weeds come up through the stones, and partly cover them. Beyond these I pass. Far, far in the forest, before I think where I go. Solitary, smelling the earthy smell, stopping now and then in the silence.
What needs bring you here?
If you want it done right.
The sweeping will still need to get done, but at least now no one will be attacked.
May the eternal sun guide you. We endure.
Range of knowledge. Arcanist Teeman.
It really takes everyone to get through times like these.
Sinu Amanore.
It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up.
Shorelaran. Sinu Amanore.
Captain Dom.
Glory to the Sindora.
To the North Tower. Ranger Val's Aaron is a chef at Farstrider Hold. He's decent in a kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. A Farstrider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover, and it starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Val's Aaron at the North Tower and he can tell you more.
May the eternal sun guide you.
To the north. To the Central Tower. Ranger Astery is one of our veterinarians. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the Mana WYRM mold is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The WYRMs regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astery at the Central Tower. She can tell you more. Objectives. Meet Ranger Astery at the Central Tower.
Shorelaran.
Then find them.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Soulwind Brightstitch.
You will find no higher quality of monosilk in all of Eversong, let alone the world.
Anu Velore Delana.
Our patron Gari, I suppose, should count himself lucky. These Mana WYRMs produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know Magi's hers who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for a mending job. Ah well. Once the WYRMs have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to, beat it out of them. But I've been assured it's entirely ethical.
Objectives. Siphon 8 full bobbins of monosilk from weakened WYRMs in the North Sanctum.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
Uncommon threats. Soulwind Brightstitch.
This is the easy part.
Baladash. Malanore.
Beautiful, glittering monosilk. So ripe with potential.
Glory to the
Cloaks make the
Sindora.
man.
It is not merely the material that makes an Arcano weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy. I am about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I am excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you're prepared.
Objectives. Meet Soulwind inside, then fend off any manifestations as he mends the cloak.
Sun, chase your shadows. Baladash. Malanore. Sinu Amanore.
Soulwind Brightstitch.
You saw how much raw mana is infused in this silk. The mending process may be spectacular. Be sure you are ready for anything. I won't be able to stop weaving once I've begun.
We endure.
Clothes make the man. Soulwind Brightstitch.
It is a thing of beauty. I am glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so.
Shorelaran.
Haphazard collection of notes. Magicister Mellior.
Ah, you there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me, unlike a certain vow-wielding simpleton who thinks sniffing dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, the sword my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Barty's primitive methods.
Objectives. Use the arcane timepiece to investigate 3 frozen moments in the West Sanctum.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
Tracking the trail. Ranger Vardis.
While a certain WYRM-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. The local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it. If the journal's inside, we'll find it, unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground.
Objectives. Gather 8 pieces of evidence in the West Sanctum.
Farewell.
Got a real troublemaker on our
Magister
hands.
Mellior and Ranger Vardis
Take
appear to
them
be sparring
on,
each other.
if you think
the
you're
missing
up
journal
to
is
it.
plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time.
Has appeared at the gates of Silvermoon. Haste the defense of our city! void have been repelled, for now.
Magister Meliter. Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment in time. Magister Meliter. Magister Meliter and Ranger Vardis appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost around this time.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Ranger Vardis.
What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is this even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisting nether could it have gone?
Our enemies will fall.
That absolute fool.
The reckoning is at hand.
Glory to the Sindora.
Reenact the crime. Magister Meliter.
Wonderful, more glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly.
Al-Diel Shalom. What needs bring you
Caught
here?
red-handed. Magister Meliter.
A dog, of all creatures. This is the thief we've been chasing. And now we must save it from a lynx. Truly, this day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this canine truly understands the gravity of its actions.
Objectives. Defeat the hot-headed lynx in the West Sanctum.
May the Eternal Sun guide you. We endure.
Caught red-handed. Magister Meliter.
Did you manage to retrieve the journal?
With perseverance,
a dog,
strength,
a lynx, and now a ruined journal. Truly, I've seen lesser misfortunes in my day.
Meliter pinches the slobbery journal between his fingers.
It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It is quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than arcane precision has proven misplaced.
Anu Bala Balore Halan.
Luma. Thief at bark. Luma stands in front of you, ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pausing. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Her body language pleads, "Come on, follow me." Luma. Luma stands. Luma. Thief at bark. Luma nudges a small reward into your hand, as if in appreciation for your help. Perhaps there is no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all.
training grounds are riddled with pests. Your, years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter. Silvermoon thrives through fresh talent. Recruit any who seem capable. Our training grounds are riddled with pests. Your, years of experience should allow you to swiftly handle this matter. Our students should do it themselves next time. Regardless, your efforts suffice for now.
What needs bring you here?
Every recruit sown today will blossom into Silvermoon strength tomorrow.
Guest has returned. How delightful!
Sunfire to
Let
the
us
blade.
raise our glasses.
I guess
in
there is
good
one
cheer.
benefit to being part of the courtly intrigue. One does hear things. We have this concoction of sunfire infused with the holy energy of the Blood Knights, courtesy of the court alchemists. Take this down to the sanctum of the moon and test it on the twilight intruders. I look forward to hearing the results in detail.
Objectives. Kill 10 twilight intruders at the sanctum of the moon with holy sunfire. Fortify the runestones, Blood Knights.
The Magi's curse placed a number of runestones throughout Eversong woods, each one charged with protective arcane magic intended to ward off the light bloom. Naturally, the runestones require an immense amount of power to function. They can be fed with latent arcana, but that power draws enemies seeking to claim it. As Blood Knights, it is our duty to defend the runestones, especially when the eyes of this haven are upon us. Recharge their arcane power and defend them from those who would threaten us.
Objectives. Collect latent arcana from Zul'Aman's Soiree weekly quests in Coalesced Light, then use it to charge and defend a runestone in Eversong Woods.
May the eternal sun guide
With perseverance.
Magistrate's Blood Flame. What horrible magic. Have you seen the encampments the Naga have been constructing along our coast? Dreadful business. Not only do they menace our ships and disrupt our trade routes, but they might pose a real threat to Eversong's inland settlements if allowed to continue operations unchecked. Their arcanists are particularly dangerous. Dispose of them and our guests will be in your debt. Objectives. Slay 4 Daggerspine infusers near Daggerspine Point. What horrible magic. Have you seen the encampments the Naga have been constructing along our coast? Dreadful business. Not only do they menace our ships and disrupt our trade routes, but they might pose a real threat to Eversong's inland settlements if allowed to continue operations unchecked.
Sunwell's glory shining.
with perseverance, strength.
Bring the ruckus.
This place is pretty fun so far, despite all the dry political talk. I know Xal'atath is trying to get the nobles to buy up war bonds, but we could really use some more energy in here. If the nobles are all asleep, no one's buying anything. Tell you what. Go invite some of my friends. They hang out under the bridge right outside of Silvermoon's gates. If anyone can bring some energy to the soiree, it's us.
Objectives. Pass along Viren's invitation to 6 of his traitor friends near the Path of Dawn.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Senua Minore. We shall not falter.
Dangerous showpieces.
You'd be surprised at the money you can make off of weapons. No, not the kind you're meant to use, the kind you stick up on the wall and have conversations about. Usually those weapons are expensive, or dangerous, or otherwise hard to get your hands on. The more rare and exclusive, the better. The weapons those Twilight cultists are carrying around should sell pretty well, especially to buyers with edgier tastes. If you happen to come across any, I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Objectives. Collect 6 pieces of Twilight weaponry from cultists at the Sanctum of the Moon.
Sun chase your shadows.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
Baladash
To the
Malanore.
North Tower. Ranger Val's Aaron.
Hope you like getting your hands dirty.
What needs bring you
Strider
here?
Stampede.
It's hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered. Which is good, because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Hawk Striders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in the tranquil repose and I'll saddle one up for you.
Objectives. Mount up the saddled Hawk Strider and prepare the tranquil repose for gardening. Fortify the runestones, Blood Knights.
Your deeds honor us, Dragonflight. You have fought well this day.
A toast to the Blood Knights, stalwart devotees of the light and defenders of Eversong. Anu Belor Delana.
Sinu Amanori.
Sinu Amanori.
Talonia Flame Song.
Sunwell's glory shining.
What needs bring you here?
Glory to the Sindora. Anu Balore Delana.
We endure.
Silver Moon Trader. Find your own bridge.
Anu Belore Delana.
Glory to the Sindora. We endure.
Ranger Val's
We shall not falter. Anu Balore Delana.
Strider Stampede.
Nothing like planting seeds.
Baladash Malanore.
I don't know what to make of those big blues, but whatever we're doing, the land seems pleased.
Sunwell's glory shine. a single blow, we weaken the devouring host and empower our defenses.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my Farstriders tame the area.
dash, Melanor.
Magistrix Blood Flame. What horrible magic. Marvelous. I am certain our guests would have preferred to see the battle themselves, but tales of your heroism will do nicely. Marvel.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Sunfire to the blade. Night Lord Sunguard.
Anoranal Belor. You love to hear it? This news is sure to warm a few hearts for our cause.
Sun, chase your shadows. With perseverance, strength.
Bring the ruckus.
The energy's high, the drinks are flowing, and people are having a good time. That's how you start making deals.
Dangerous showpieces.
If it has some blood on it, that's actually better.
What needs bring you
Nice
here?
work. Eversong is safer because of your heroism, and I get to pocket a little more gold. I'd call that a win-win.
Anu bala balorega.
Fair breeze, light blue. Thank goodness. Everything is completely out of control.
Speak up.
Sharp
What brings you here?
These beasts roaming the village are nuisances, but we have a bigger problem. There's a feral lynx prowling nearby that we call Sharpmaw. She used to keep her distance from the village, but the current situation has made her more bold. We've plenty of little ones around here, and more than once the guards have caught that beast eyeing them like they were a snack waiting to be snatched. Stop her before she starts attacking my people in earnest. Objectives. Slay Sharpmaw.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Fair breeze favors. This is the oddest situation I've ever been in. Our village is being overrun. I like to keep things neat and tidy around here, but these animals, they've come in from the wilds like they own the town. They're attacking our sweet pets, overturning our belongings, and causing havoc. No sooner have I solved one problem than another is rearing its head. I'm only one elf. I can't stop all of this on my own. Lend a hand, won't you? This elf, troll, person hasn't lifted a finger. Objectives. Help restore order in Fairbreeze village.
Back to work.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Displaced denizens. The wildlife here seems to have been upset by something. Perhaps this is why the World Song bade me here, to discover why and correct it. Study the displaced wildlife. Bring me your findings. If there is anything unusual, I wish to know of it. I will speak with the Magistrix. Perhaps together we can uncover this mystery. Objectives. Study 3 disturbances caused by displaced wildlife and 3 unusual plants in Fairbreeze village.
Magistrix, when did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex?
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
Lissera Duskmorn. Cargo conspiracy.
Keep an eye out for opportunities
the Sunwell's
for
radiance may
loot
shine.
when they
Light
arrive.
is not
Like
pushed to filth
now.
that festers within this city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet, there are whispers of something fouler still. Trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company and find out which cloaks a smuggling ring. Will you stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads? Objectives. Investigate shipping companies in Fairbreeze village.
Anubala Velorealan.
This bush was trampled. The poor wildlife here must be terrified. Ugh. It looks and smells like the local pets were marking their territory. They're obviously distressed. That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should let the magistrates know. The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago, but it never grew near civilization like this. Here.
Hawkstriders running amok. Thank you. Those Hawkstriders are a terror.
This sudden growth is tied to the empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the Vanguard. The nearest light bloom is nowhere near the village. How did the growth get all the way out here?
Anu Belore Delana.
Cargo conspiracy. So, what did our fine dock workers have to say?
Glory to the Sindorai.
A note on special cargo. How delightfully subtle. About as discreet as a goblin's pyrotechnics. It seems the Tideborn are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. If that means diving into the depths, so be it.
With perseverance, strength.
Warranted search. Tideborn freight, is it? A name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port, but I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. We must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mists. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation. Objectives. Interrogate 12 Tideborn freight sailors in Sunsail anchorage.
We shall not falter.
Supplier surveillance. This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborn freight. I require undeniable proof. Evidence so damning that not even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. That is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document their shipments, their crew. Anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image can speak volumes, and I intend to make every word count. Objectives. Record evidence in Sunsail anchorage.
May the eternal sun guide
Anubelo de lana.
Sharp maw. A what? Giant plants? Yet another problem. At least that beast is gone for good. Thank you.
Surel Aran.
So, your path leads
I
you
hear the
here.
song of the world, and I answer.
Anubelo.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
Meg,
Speak up.
Fair breeze
What brings
flavors.
you here?
Thank you so much. Maybe now I can get this village back to some semblance of order.
May the eternal sun guide you.
This nest, it's being choked by the light bloom growth. Let's fix this.
This light bloom you describe is clearly out of control.
Displaced denizens.
We must find what has
This light
disturbed
bloom.
it so.
It seems to be the cause of every trouble here.
Wild guide you well.
Light bloom looming. The wildlife seems to have been displaced from the south. It is there we will surely find answers. Come. I will use my magic to illuminate the path and we will follow the trail. Objectives. Follow the trail of the displaced wildlife.
You have come
Or wait
far,
up.
stranger.
I hear the song of the
I
world.
shall watch for you.
Follow the trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Mother said you're familiar with the wilds. What do you make of all this?
The creatures, they remind me of home. Yet they live on the surface.
You'll encroach no further!
Creatures seem light-blessed, but they're so vicious.
They claimed this as their territory. We are now encroaching.
Trouble ahead. On your guard.
Discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the two of you later.
The growth of these plants has been forced. By what? I do not know. It seems even your runestones cannot stop the Lightbloom Surge, if there are none left to defend them.
I hear the song of the world, and I answer.
You hail from above.
Trimming the light bloom.
This will bring some peace to the region for now, at least.
Perhaps we'll meet again. The light bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
And take a look. Orwenna, what was that thing?
You have found me.
Orwenna. Curious cultivation. This makes no sense.
Speak to
me. The
Rutani
are not like this. Not where I am from, at least. There is something affecting them. This behavior is not normal.
Let nature take its course.
I will channel on this strange seed we have collected, and see if I can discover what has happened here. This may upset the Rutani. Make sure I am not interrupted. This is why I was called here. I know now. But I must discover what needs to be done. Objectives. Defend Orwenna.
Wild guide you well. Do not. The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this? We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
The roots brought us both here.
Seeking truth. The Rutani are trying to spread the growth of the light bloom as far and wide as possible. But why?
May you lend your song to hers.
Yeah?
Silver Moon must know. Xal'atath.
This growth Lord Mr needs to know about this. I worry what will happen should it get out of control. And the light's influence, my father should know, too.
Objectives. Contact Silver Moon.
Okay then.
Xal'atath.
Is there anything else?
This light bloom is not...
We're done.
I shall
Orwena.
watch for you.
I have been called here for a reason.
Hello.
Xal'atath.
Fairbreeze is fine for now, but this light bloom is teeming with creatures driven by the light. They're killing people. I've never seen the light act like this.
The light only threatens that which warrants reckoning.
That's not what's happening here.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Voidstorm still looms. Despite Rummoth's vocal opposition, I have decided to reach out to Magister Umbric and tap his expertise with the Void. Seek him out in Tranquillion. Reach out when you have more to share.
You like goods, don't you? Then find them.
Orwena. Silver Moon must know. Xal'atath.
I hate to leave this as it stands, but Silvermoon should have enough information now to keep the light bloom at bay, while we wait for Orwena's investigation. Until then, we cannot address matters at the Sunwell without Umbric.
Is there anything else?
Magister Umbric, he's second only to Mother in mastering the Void. If anyone can help us with that storm in the sky, he's the one who can make it happen, if he can forgive the others for not listening to him in the first place. At least more of them are so reasonable. There's no way we can take the fight to Xal'atath without Umbric. The forces keeping the Voidstorm at bay will only hold out so long. Let's make haste.
Objectives. Accompany Xal'atath to meet with Magister Umbric in Tranquillion.
We're done. What do you want? Okay then.
We have solved nothing.
Orwena.
These Rutani have been
here for a
changed. I must return to Haranir and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
There is tension between Eretor and his elders. I understand this well. I may not be welcome where I hail from. To leave, to work with outsiders. The idea did not sit well with my elders. But we cannot hope to save our world by hiding from it. My goddess called, and I had to answer. Eretor, I did not expect to find such similarities with those of the surface world. Perhaps, of all things, truth is the hardest to see. I know nothing of what threatens from the sky, but I know much of what threatens from below. I will continue to explore this. When you are ready to examine the root of the issue, return to me.
To the Sindora.
Ranger to the central tower. It's a good thing we came. There are more Mana WYRMS here than usual. See a Mana Bow to WYRM. Mana WYRMS may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated. And we have to help them out. Aggressively. I've set up some lay channels to get things started. Find WYRMS that look like they could use a little help, and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry. All that mana returns to the forest eventually. Objectives. Aggressively assist 8 agitated WYRMS with their molting.
May the eternal sun guide you. What needs bring you here?
Ranger Astrid. This is a much higher concentration of mana WIRMS than I was expecting. I wonder if the light bloom is affecting their migration. See a mana bow to WIRM. Don't worry. They bounce right back. Another successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again. This is a much higher concentration. To the South Tower. Despite being new to the Far Striders, Teeman has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage, though. And we need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now. Objectives. Meet Arcanist Teeman at the South Tower.
Shorelaron.
On a campaign chapter using the scouting map. You may return to the Sanctum of Light to make another selection.
They may be mighty and regal, it is important to remember that Hawkstriders are, above all else, highly nervous creatures. They must be allowed at least 1 hour of uninterrupted preening time per day in order to relieve stress. It is recommended to separate Hawkstriders during preening time. Do not attempt to help your Hawkstrider preen, and do not permit your Hawkstrider to preen you. Both can be considered displays of. The book continues like this for several hundred pages.
Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can. some breathing room, and for that, you have my thanks.
A sight to behold, is it not? Since the time of Dracthyr, the elves have used this great forge to craft armor of unparalleled might. It is said that the flames were first stoked by the soul of a phoenix who thought it a fitting nest, and that its power still weaves itself through every creation. We will permit you to share in its gifts. Spark of Radiance. This is a spark of radiance. Every week, one of these sparks will appear while on your adventures. In its current state, it's rather useless, but acquiring more will allow you to craft powerful items. Reagents like these are malleable, robust, and the prize for many crafters. This is a unique crafting material that can help an item achieve expertise beyond that of mortal ability.
Return when you need more. The Hashura is here.
Zul'Aman. My scouts report a void assault in Zul'Aman. We need your help to counter these threats. I will direct you, and my scouts will continue to mark new activities on your map. Objectives. Disrupt the void strikes around Zul'Aman.
Step lightly.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipment deliver the message.
We endure.
Warranted search. But of course, they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They are guarding something. Now, we must uncover precisely what it is.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Duskmorn. Supplier surveillance. There it is. Caught in the act. Disposing of cargo into the ocean? Clearly they are erasing evidence, which can only mean one thing: we are closing in on something significant.
With perseverance,
below the bride.
Strength.
Discarding crates into the ocean? How utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning. Sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation, should we recover it. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own making. Objectives. Recover 12 submerged cargo items in Sunsail anchorage.
Sun, chase your shadow.
Next time, they shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
Sir Duskborn. Below the grime. So what did our friends at Tideborn Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scuttling cannot conceal their true intentions forever. Unstable Arcana and Naga? This is hardly just smuggling. It's a disaster waiting to unfold. The Tideborn are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
Glory to the Sindari.
Cargo collateral. If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable arcana, they will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them. Do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger. Objectives. Destroy 5 smuggled crates in Sunset Strand.
We shall not falter.
Dead to rights. Tideborn's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them, and ensure the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us. Objectives. Defeat 10 Tideborn Naga in Sunset Strand.
May the eternal sun guide you.
secrets, don't you? Then find them.
What needs bring you here?
Cargo collateral. You did what was required. If the cargo is gone, that is a victory. But our work is far from over. The Tideborn must still answer for their actions.
With perseverance,
Dead to rights.
Strength.
Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Tideborn freight continues to pull the strings, and it is time we sever their control.
We endure.
Smuggler showdown. The Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborn's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth? Objectives. Defeat Captain Doran Bloodwake and Sunsail Anchorage.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Smuggler showdown. Good work. I am sure there will be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, this port is safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner.
May the eternal Saga.
Look who's arrived! My friend, I was just speaking of you. Highly, of course. Come, come!
Anu Belore Delana.
Perseverance, strength.
Ranger Captain Don Fletch. Ghostland peppers. The delicate blue ghostland peppers may not look like much, but they have a mean burn. Many nobles won't admit it, but they are quite popular in the noble games of Truth or Challenge. Please procure a few for me. I like to watch them sweat. Objectives. Collect 12 Ghostland Peppers.
We shall
Ghostland
not
peppers.
falter.
The delicate blue Ghostland peppers may not look like much, but they have a mean burn. Many nobles won't admit it, but they... A bit of blood thistle.
You know, I bring Salthril a lot of imported wine, but one of the first things I started supplying him with was blood thistle. It's an herb that only grows around Eversong. It's got a smooth bite to it, sort of like mana. Nice and classic. His parties really go through the stuff. I took a look and I don't think he has enough to last this whole thing. We should get some more. The best stuff grows over by the West Sanctum. Grab as much as you can carry. Trust me, it'll go fast.
Objectives. Gather 5 fragrant blood thistle near the West Sanctum.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Bring the ruckus.
This place is pretty fun so far, despite all the dry political talk. I know Salthril is trying to get the nobles to buy up war bonds, but we could really use some more energy in here. If the nobles are all asleep, no one's buying anything. Tell you what. Go invite some of my friends. They hang out under the bridge right outside of Silvermoon's gates. If anyone can bring some energy to the soiree, it's us.
Objectives. Pass along Viren's invitation to 6 of his traitor friends near the Path of Dawn.
Sun chase your shadows.
Nice party.
Fortify the runestones, Shades of the Row.
Have you seen the runestones out in Eversong? Huge rocks full of arcane magic that ward off the light bloom. I'm not the magic type, but I know an opportunity when I see one. Those runestones need a lot of power to work. If we help keep them charged, there are a lot of people who would owe us favors, and favors are even better than gold. Here's the plan. I help you get some latent arcana, you drop it into the runestones, beat up whatever tries to stop you, then we bask in the accolades. Deal.
Objectives. Collect latent arcana from Salthril's soiree weekly quests and dead drops, then use it to charge and defend a runestone in Eversong Woods.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Magistrix Blood Flame. Light snacks. Classics are classic for a reason, darling. One simply cannot host a worthwhile soiree without a fine selection of mana for one's guests to indulge in. The Magisters could bring some, but mana is best when freshly siphoned. The mana WIRMS in southern Eversong have a decadent brightness to them that I find particularly lovely. Be a dear and gather some for us. Objectives. Siphon magical energy from 6 scintillant WIRMS in the tranquil repose.
Anubala de L'Orealan.
What needs bring you here?
Baladash, Melanore.
We endure. Baladash, Melanore.
We shall not falter.
Silver Moon Trader. Looking for something.
Matches, lucky doors and rope. May your feet find good trails.
I am not worried. This is what being a Farstrider is all about.
A new Valoria line.
The dark part of the woods.
Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south. Everything that Eversong has faced the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil. It builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in these animals. We can cull the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong.
Objectives. Test 8 creatures for corruption, and deal with the consequences.
Sun, chase your shadows.
to the Sindora.
Shoy. These will bring much excitement, and some chagrin, to the court. Many thanks. Oh, and Dragonflight, be sure to cleanse your hands before you rub your eyes. Or worse. I learned that the hard way.
Sun, chase your shadow. Baladash, Malanora.
Magistrix Blood Flame. Light snacks. Ah, this shall do very nicely.
Shorelaron.
Baladash Malanora.
A bit of blood thistle.
Trust me. I know how to keep nobles happy.
We endure.
Nice haul. You've got a good eye for this stuff. If you're ever looking for work after this thing's over, let me know.
Anu Bala
Nice
Balor.
Bring the ruckus.
The energy's high, the drinks are flowing, and people are having a good time. That's how you start making deals.
Aldiel Shalom.
Fortify the runestones, shades of the road.
I shouldn't be surprised you pulled that off so well, but here we are. We've already got people looking at us like we're miracle workers. All thanks to you, Dragonflight.
We shall not falter.
Anaria Sholab, we will have justice.
Midsummer bonfire.
Hold, champion! There's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange. Let's get to Umbric. He'll want to know.
Planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
My own. Dead. How could this happen?
Register.
What's that you have there?
Greetings, traveler.
Looks stricken.
That is not the news I was expecting. No.
These notes.
Appeal to the
Cassia?
Casey,
No.
whatever you found, you perished for it? I won't let her work be in vain. There's something to be found here, Dragonflight. There are a few locations listed. Let's travel to them and try some of these theorems. The formulae may be incomplete, but perhaps we can discover what she was looking for. It had to have been important.
Objectives. Assist Umbric with testing void theorems outside of Tranquil Lean.
We serve the Alliance.
Rational explanation. Hereafter.
Something just doesn't feel right about all of this. Umbric can look into the notebook, but I suspect there's something more going on here. It couldn't hurt to ask around Tranquil Lean and see if anyone's heard anything odd. I'll take the north side of town, and you take the south.
Then find
and
them.
use your discretion, my friend. We should avoid alarming anyone for now.
Objectives. Question the townsfolk of Tranquil Lean and take note of any clues.
We're done. My sympathies, Magister. I'll see that someone takes care of the body. I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Voidstorm appeared. Xal'atath. 5. Something odd is going on down south, but we haven't the numbers to patrol.
A lack of Farstrider seems very convenient for our murderer.
Scout reports. Farstrider scouting reports, citing several alarming incidents. Strange movements in the ruins of Death Alm, the appearance of unusual void creatures, people going missing. The list goes on. Despite the numerous reports, it seems little action has been taken. Encouraging poster. Welcome to Tranquil Lean. Even in our darkest hours, Tranquil Lean has survived. Rest and take comfort. The bad days are behind us. Something new is just around the corner. All will be well. Perhaps you arrived for a reason, even if you do not know what that reason is just yet.
This is the 3rd time I've been robbed. New recruits? Splendid.
Clandestine note. These look like notes the guard captain includes in the occasional newcomer's welcome package.
Glory to the Sindori. Suspicious. Such as a giant storm of void looming over us all, you mean? Can't say I have.
That's not much of an answer.
Guard schedule. The scheduled guard patrols for the previous evening have been crossed out. There's a note from the guard captain. I shall watch the perimeter alone this evening. Governor's orders.
Why are we stockpiling?
Welcoming brochure. A welcoming brochure with a map of the town. Several key locations are pointed out: the governor's office, the guard outpost, and Umbric's laboratory. Tranquil Lean welcomes all newcomers. Have you come seeking peace? Safety? Truth? We promise you all this, and more. The governor takes your concerns seriously. His eyes are on us all.
What is it?
Quartermaster Limmel. I haven't seen this volume of supplies in and out since this place was half rotted away. How does the governor expect me to keep track of all this?
I'll be here. Newcomers, supplies. It's like they're preparing for something.
Seems like Lord Antonorian is offering everyone refuge.
Worry not. Lord Antonorian will take care of us all.
Religious leaflet. We know how it feels to be helpless beneath the yawning abyss of the Voidstorm. Reading this missive is the first step toward your awakening. Continue south, weary pilgrim. Tranquil Lean is but a place to rest on the journey. Our beloved leader will show us the path.
Baladash
Major
Melanore. Behold the sky! The light has all but abandoned us!
The light will prevail. We must have faith.
Sermon book. This book is full of bizarre sermons that look nothing like those usually found among the elves. There seems to be an emphasis on the importance of the shadow the light casts, as well as a warning of an oncoming eclipse that must be appeased.
I hope you're in better straits than my last guest traveler.
Innkeeper Colrin.
Rest well. A Void Elf woman rushed out of here last night as if she was trying to flee.
That sounds like Cassia. I wonder if she left anything behind. Let's go see.
Discarded journal. The last page of his diary is yesterday's date.
Here?
They know I'm trying to leave. I don't know how they found out. I have to run. Nobody can help me now. I believed those seductive lies. This is all my fault. I was so afraid. I should have known better. I can't let them get my research. I can't give them any more ammunition. Forgive me.
What do you want?
Rational explanation. Haranir.
There's far more to Tranquil Lean than meets the eye, it seems.
Okay then.
Cassius' notes appear to be focused on a rift. Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take it and try another location. This place is more exposed to the Voidstorm. Things make more creatures. But why? Let's try the last location. Xal'atathia. What were you doing? It's working! Look at the size of that thing! That's our last sample. What was the purpose of all of this?
Too many people are dodging questions. There may be something darker going on here.
Appeal to the void.
I don't understand. What was she doing with all this information?
Be open to possibilities.
The first to know.
Note speaking of fear, of uncertainty of some mysterious truth. This is not good, Dragonflight. By all accounts, it sounds as if a cult has managed to infiltrate Tranquilly. If that journal entry was true, KCE was attempting to leave it. We must tell Antinorian. He'll want to secure the town and make sure his people are safe.
Objectives. Inform Lord Antinorian, Governor of Tranquilly, of your investigation results.
Shadows watch over. Lord Antinorian values nothing more than the safety of his people. He'll want to know about this.